It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So the New York starting five. Josh Hart out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Leonard gets it to go.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
And this Clippers team, GA, hanging their hats on the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, a team of veterans who know how to play. Great coaching. And with Ivica Zubac patrolling the paint, it's been a winning recipe.
Now Harden. Outside, Jones. And stolen by Hart. Outside, Towns. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Length, size, touch. That's how Towns just dominates you inside.
It's Harden with the drive. He gets that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Brunson. Outside, Towns. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Here is Harden. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Harden, that's good.
Yeah, that barrel-chestedness of Harden's so much strength and body control. It's hard to stop him from scoring.
For longtime veteran Brook Lopez, his evolution, Clark, as a player goes beyond his three-point shooting.
Yeah, I agree with you because folks tend to forget his defense was considered a weakness early in his career. Now he's turned into one of the best shot blockers and rim protectors in the league.
And here are the Clippers now, following the score by New York. Harden, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Brunson scanning the floor. Bridges, right side. Back to Brunson. Stolen by Harden. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. A three from Leonard. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. A minute 42 left in the first quarter of the game. And Towns throws it. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think
after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
it's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Boy, I love watching Harden pack the rock. Has an unlimited number of moves to choose from. Endless.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Brunson against Leonard. Towns, a screen on Leonard. Back to Towns. Clock at 4. And it's James Harden with the rebound.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And Leonard gets it to go on the assist from Harden. Leonard's got 8 points.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Leonard against Brunson. Beyond the arc. New York, no good that time either. Los Angeles leading by 3. Inside, Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Well-coordinated play there. I mean, Towns rolls off at the right time. So important, the timing of that roll, and shows good finishing ability on the move.
Now here's Jones. Nothing on the board. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Towns, a screen on Leonard. And they call an illegal screen here.
First personal foul.
8 seconds left to play here in the first. And here's Harden. And that one released in time, but no good. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the LA Clippers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Josh Hart out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. From deep, Harden. There's Harden training the 3. And with the trend break toward a faster pitch, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Brunson the pass to Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Towns can carry your offense in a way most guys can't. We've seen this movie before.
Harden against Anunoby. Harden dishes to Lopez. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his second foul of the game.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Stolen by Anunoby.
And he was camped in just the right spot to swipe that pass away down low.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And here are the Knicks now. Brunson outside. Here's Towns. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
Here's Leonard. Hits the outside fadeaway. Leonard's got 10.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. The kick out to Towns. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Here's Towns. He's got 15. Just 5 to shoot. From deep, Brunson. Offensive rebound. Goes up again. Towns with a nice move. Towns has got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Lopez, a screen on Anunoby. Jones, no one around him. And it's off from three-point range. The Knicks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns with it, looking on Jones.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
Harden surveying the D. Down low. And Lopez throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Brunson kicks to Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 21 in the game.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one is on Towns.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Towns, a screen on Leonard. Outside, Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. To the paint. We've got 28 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
Now here's Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. And the dunk by Towns. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Karl Anthony Towns with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And he has absolutely worn them out in the paint. They need to come up with a plan to limit his touches in the interior.
Leonard, that's for 2. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Knicks lead by 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
I don't know how you slow him down.
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Lopez in at center. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Brunson against Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Lopez with the steal. Jones finds Harden. Sinks the triple. Harden's got the first bucket of the third here for Los Angeles.
That's really just the confidence Harden has in himself. I mean, he's ready to shoot it as soon as he catches it.
Brunson, right in the heart of the defense. Ha! Brunson.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Gets Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
Hart with a screen on Leonard. Brunson with a head of steam. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Anunoby against Harden. Leonard looking around. Clock at 6. Over Bridges. And it's Leonard missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And an intentional foul right there.
Derrick Jones Jr. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Lays it up and banks it in. Brunson's got 6 here in this quarter.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Harden outside to the inside. Leonard chewing him up inside.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Towns a screen on Leonard. Brunson against Leonard. Brunson the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Harden against Anunoby. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Lopez is not the fastest guy coming out of the screen as a roller, but when he gets a step, he's hard to slow down.
2 minutes.
Brunson with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Towns down low. Leonard's there. Out to Brunson. Back to Towns. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
Well, you got to respect and admire the focus of Towns. I mean, he just doesn't get rattled. He just stays with it, embraces the challenge, and keeps coming.
And stolen by Hart. And Towns throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
And here's Brunson outside. Cans it from downtown. And it's a 7-point New York lead.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
Here's Harden. Big-time jam from James Harden.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
and he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Towns. 36 seconds left here in the third quarter. Towns is doubled. Anunoby finds Towns. And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
19 seconds left to play here in the third. New York moving it around. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Jones, no luck. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing it that way.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. They get the rebound. Anunoby outside. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Anunoby's got the lead up to 10 now for New York.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Anunoby against Harden. Jones looking for an opening. Outside Leonard. Bridges with the steal. Hart kicks to Towns. Thrown inside. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
And no help on that one. Towns, long stride. Get all the way to the rack. Way to go, big fella.
Zubac is checked in for Los Angeles. And New York with a change here, too. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Hart. Clippers trail by 12. Zubac with the screen for Harden. Shoots over Anunoby. And the dunk by Zubac.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand pull punch.
And Brunson gets it to go.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
To the middle. Kicks it out to Harden. Here's the three. Robinson pulls it in. New York leading by 13. Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Launches it. Knocks down the three.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Zubac a screen on Anunoby. Now Zubac. Jones outside. Dunn sets a screen for Leonard. Leonard full steam ahead.
Well, the pick gives Leonard some space, and he wisely calls his own number.
Tipped away. Stolen by Zubac. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Harden. Jones outside. Now Zubac. Oh, the dunk!
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Harden against Anunoby. Fires from 18. That one goes in.
Very efficient from the mid-range. Harden doesn't need a lot of wiggle room to feel comfortable shooting that shot.
Robinson a screen on Leonard. Leonard against Brunson. Takes the three. Robinson. Oh, what a use of the baby hook.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Outside Zubac. Unloads from 13, and they pick up the two.
And the hook shot isn't one that a lot of guys use these days.
The Knicks leading by 12. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Here's Towns. Puts up the three. Knocks down the three.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Knicks.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Karl Anthony Towns.
Boy, he was a man-child menace on the board, outworking everybody. Boy, that's a tone setter for this team, too.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
The clock now can just run out for the Knicks. Here's Brunson.
Indeed, BA. And you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3, small forward. Now here's Gordon. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Suggs. And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for the Magic. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Jamal Mosley gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him the obvious, is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Murray. Orlando making their last shot. Out to Gordon. Over Suggs. And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, he's an above-the-rim athlete. Gordon on the attack.
Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their game.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, BA, we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
And so here's Denver. Orlando making their last shot.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Pass to Wagner. Misses the 3.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Murray against Suggs. Now Jokic. Back to Murray. Denver moving it around. Brown against Banchero. And stolen by Banchero. Pass to Suggs. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, look, you can't sleep on Suggs' athleticism because the second you do, he explodes to the rim.
Now here's Murray. On the take. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Franz Wagner.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, BA, his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
To the middle. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Suggs against Murray. It's Watson on the wing. Pass to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Jokic.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
And Suggs, here we go. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And it's Jokic missing. Magic leading by 4. Going inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
Off the bounce, Suggs showing his athleticism.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. It's Watson on the wing. Back to Murray. Clock at 6. It's hauled in by the Magic. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Yeah, man, Wagner is dangerous in the open floor.
And here's Jokic. Jokic throws it down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Suggs surveys the D. Shakes him. And he's going to the line for 2. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, one thing you like about Jalen Suggs is this guy's a hard worker. You see that on the court, and you see it off in the way he's continued to work on his game.
Outside Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And it's in there.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And so it's the Orlando Magic, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead, getting lots of great... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. Well, it's hard to stop a 6'10 wing who can handle and play through contact. And the Magic have 2 of them, Graham.
Yeah, the numbers remarkably similar for Paolo Banchero and Franz Wagner. Banchero is stronger and more of a rebounder, but both of them are stars.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, granted, 6'10", 250. Banchero is a guard in a big man's body.
Yeah, B.A., he has a great handle, which allows him to get wherever he wants on the floor. And the vision to create for his teammates, too. But if you put a smaller guy on him, he plays bully ball.
Gordon with a screen on Suggs. Murray looking around. Outside Watson. Pass to Gordon. The Nuggets need to get one up. Watson passes to Gordon. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Orlando leading by 7. Suggs outside. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Yeah, staying committed inside. Suggs takes the contact, but gets it to go.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, a lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Yeah?
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. The 3 sinks it from distance. And now a 12-point Magic lead.
Everything is working for Suggs offensively at the moment. This is a very encouraging sight to see.
Murray going to work inside.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
And Suggs has got the ball here for Orlando. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And Denver pushing it up now. Out of bounds, it'll be magic ball. Orlando leading by 10. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Murray, no good. The Magic have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Suggs against Gordon. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Suggs, right side. Gordon with a steal. Jokic with it. Now guarded by Suggs. Banchero against Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Outside Watson. There's the triple. The 3 ball is good from Jokic.
Well, there's no lack of confidence from Jokic behind the arc. He's dangerous from anywhere.
Banchero the screen. Suggs with it. He's against Watson. Banchero drives. Oh, Allo off the dribble.
He will muscle his way down the lane. Watch out when Banchero comes tumbling by.
Out to Gordon. Puts up a 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Suggs. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Man, Suggs can really move. And once he sees he has a clear path, he launches up for the dunk.
Outside Murray. Oh, Murray rising up.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. It's Suggs with a drive. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Suggs. And he banks in the layup. Suggs has got 23.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Magic. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Wagner is out there with Anthony Black. And it's Ben Carroll in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with. Watson passes to Brown. Back to Watson. Gordon outside. He gets it in there. Gordon's got 10 points.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
Well, after the Magic traded away Dwight Howard back in 2012, seems like they spent about a decade in limbo, Grant.
That's so true, BA. And once they finally committed to building through the draft, the turnaround was pretty rapid, showing the upside of drafting and developing from the ground up.
Murray inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 10.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
And Suggs, here we go. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Here's Gordon. And he was fouled. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. And Suggs has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. 6-point game. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Ben Carroll. Oh, Ben Carroll throws it down.
That's too easy for Ben Carroll. The closer to the basket he gets, he becomes almost impossible to stop.
Jokic in the post. Guarded by Ben Carroll. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Gordon with the big finish.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Suggs. 25 points in the game. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Murray against Suggs. Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
Wagner looking it over. Uses the glass on the layup. Wagner's got 6.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Murray passes to Jokic. Orlando with the rebound. Suggs has got his 5th rebound in this one. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Suggs outside. Kicks it out to Wagner. Just 4 to shoot. And there's the drive. And the dunk by Wagner.
Well, there's Wagner using that size to get a good look on the drive.
Outside Murray. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Watson passes to Gordon. Now here's Jokic. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Oh, man, Carroll throws it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Jokic. And so it's Orlando, ending the quarter up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward position.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
And it's Watson missing. Magic leading by 10. Pass to Wagner. Stolen by Jokic. Jokic just overpowering the D.
Strength and determination from Jokic inside, scoring through the contact.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his 1st foul of the game.
Personal foul. 1st team foul.
We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Now here's Suggs, defended by Watson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Suggs has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Look, Suggs knows how to assert himself inside. You give him a lane and he will attack.
Outside Murray. Murray attacking. Rebounded by Suggs. Suggs has got 6 rebounds in the game. From deep, Payne. And the 3-pointer goes.
Well, obviously, Payne has the range for this shot. He's not put off by shooting from the corner.
Gordon with a screen on Suggs. Murray drives in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And, man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Now Bancaro. Just 5 on the clock. And Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
2nd team foul.
Suggs outside. Blocked! And they recover it. 6 to shoot. Another shot. And he lays it in.
You know, a mix of power and agility helps Suggs beat the interior coverage.
Nuggets trail by 13. Outside Murray. Now Jokic. Fires the 3. Murray gets the triple.
Well, that's Jamal Murray's game in a nutshell. A score-first guard with great confidence.
And it's Bain with the ball for Orlando. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Gordon against Wagner. Ben Carroll the screen. From downtown. Jokic with a rebound. The Nuggets running out of time. And stolen by Suggs. Here's the break. All alone. And he slams it home.
Yeah, nice initiative from Suggs. Seeing an easy scoring opportunity and pouncing on it.
It's Watson on the wing. Defended by Wagner. Now Jokic. Ooh, tough make there from the Joker.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Orlando leading by 10. It's Suggs with a drive. Jacks up a three. Buries it from outside.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Magic.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jalen Suggs.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
Suggs outside. Ben Carroll the screen. Puts one up from 19. Ooh, it misses. They can shade the deficit to single digits right here. Jokic outside. Ooh, rise and fire. Suggs with it. .24 seconds left in the fourth. And Carroll with a screen on Gordon. Wagner fires. He's off from three. Now Murray. And so Orlando.
Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now, Golden State's starting five. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3, the small forward.
Trying to contest size is probably wishful thinking.
Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag, and where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And the way that Brunson is just so calm in the pick and roll, boy, he is smooth.
They set the screen. Curry. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Brunson, good.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Curry against Anunoby. Crafty move, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Brunson. Here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Curry against Anunoby. Outside Curry. The tray buries it from 3-point range. Curry's got 7 points.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Brunson against Butler. Here's Robinson. Puts the move on. Nice move. And the dunk by Robinson.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Curry against Anunoby. And a nice play by Curry as he scores. He's got 9.
It just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice. Basket counts.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. And Robinson throws it down.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Brunson scanning the floor. Driving the lane. Green against Robinson. Back to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. It's Robinson high post. Over Green. It's rebounded by Kuminga.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
It's Curry with the drive, and they take the lead. Curry's got 13.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Brunson against Butler. There's a screen by Robinson. Brunson the pass to Towns. Fires from deep. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Warriors ball.
Outside Curry. No good with the layup.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
And so, lots of stories. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stance-wise?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, when you get a second chance opportunity here or there, it starts to add up.
Mitchell Robinson out there with Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. They're the group New York will start the second with. Bridges with the steal. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
That sounds like a good blueprint.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. The Knicks have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Now here's Curry. He's got 16. They set the pick, shakes him, and he hits the jump shot. Curry's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. And it's Robinson that time on the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Curry. Curry gets it to go inside.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
The three-pointer, no good.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Robinson finds Brunson. Back to Robinson. It's stolen by Green. Now the Warriors moving it up. Outside Curry. Puts one up from 19. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
One of the best defenders of his generation. Tim, do you think Draymond Green will be a surefire Hall of Famer?
Well, he's a former Defensive Player of the Year, and not to mention a key contributor on 4 Warriors championship teams. Kevin, he will be in the Hall of Fame, no question.
Robinson with it. Butler covering. 6 to shoot. Robinson a screen on Butler. Here's Brunson. Here's Robinson. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Robinson's got 14.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
Curry gets the bucket.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Here's Brunson. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Curry on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. Count the basket. Curry's got 26 points.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Inside. And Robinson throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Curry kicks to Kuminga. Anunoby against Curry. For three, Robinson pulls it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Brunson. 7 points in the game. It's stolen by Green. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The pass break chance. The shot goes in. First shot. First basket.
And the decision-making Green has really sets him apart from most forwards. Skilled at making the right read in open floor situations.
Runs in the pass to Robinson. Back to Brunson. Pass to Towns. 5 to shoot. Towns a screen on Butler. And Brunson, here we go. And they pick up 2.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Curry with it. He's got 26. They set the pick. Drives to the hoop. Oh, Curry makes it look so easy.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. A grand total of 28 points for him in the game now. They have no answer for him defensively. We'll return shortly. He has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Stephen Curry's out there with Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward position. Runs in the pass to Robinson. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
Towns, he's checked in for Robinson. Curry looking it over. Sweet move. And foul on the... And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
There's the pick from the arc. Curry from 3.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Knicks trail by 11. Brunson outside. Lets the 3 fly. That shot no good. Some solid defense from Butler. Pass to Jackson Davis. And there's the drive. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Bridges inside the 3-point line. The kick out to Towns. Now here's Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Brunson's got 11 points.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Here's Curry. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Brunson against Butler. To the paint. And the dunk by Towns.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy one.
Curry on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. Here's Jackson Davis.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Towns. Takes it off the glass. Towns has got 4 this quarter. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging. Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Guys, back to you.
Crossing over the border. Allie, we thank you very much. Kuminga against Brunson. Curry, that's good.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They trail by 14. Three-pointer. Here's Towns. That's tipped, and he recovers it. And the dunk by Towns.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. To the inside. And stolen by Anunoby. Outside, Towns. And he commits the intentional foul. And the Knicks with possession here. A 12-point game. And stolen by Hart. Brunson outside. Towns, a screen on Buck. From deep, Brunson gets the three-pointer to fall. Brunson's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for New York. Outside, Green. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. The Knicks shooting 69%, showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. Josh Hart out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. No good from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
The shot by Butler, nobody around. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Butler's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Hart outside. And the 3 ball is good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Curry is inside. Towns on him. Jackson Davis in the corner. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Here's Brunson barreling in. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Pass to Jackson Davis. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Towns a screen on Butler. Brunson the pass to Towns. The Warriors pull it in. They've led by as many as 14 points. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He said, this is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up. He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
Thank you once again, Allie.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
2 points! That one goes!
And you have to account for Towns on the backboards. He is too big to miss.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. They've led by as many as 14 points. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
They set the pick. Here's Butler. Clock at 6. Curry on the drive. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Anunoby against Curry. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
And Brunson, here we go. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Got a piece of it, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby. Curry against Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. Driving inside. Count it.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Left side, Towns. And yeah, it's good.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Warriors leading by 11.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Warriors.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Stephen Curry.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
Right side, Towns. And he jams it in. A 12-point game.
68-56.
Now Curry.
Next foul. OG Anunoby. Fourth personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
32 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Brunson, the 20-foot jumper, good. Now here's Curry, and they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. 6 on the shot clock. From long range.
player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubats make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the point guard position.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Pass to Jokic. And the rejection by Zubats. There's the triple. And Harden with the basket on the assist from Leonard. Harden's got 5.
That's really just the confidence Harden has in himself. I mean, he's ready to shoot it as soon as he catches it.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And make no mistake about it, Kawhi Leonard-Clark can still take over a game.
Yeah, it's all about him being healthy. I mean, when he's healthy, he is unstoppable. The mid-range game is platinum level. He can make threes. His strength, driving to the basket and finishing, is so underrated, but clearly obvious because it seems like guys just bump off of him, fall off of him when he goes to the rack with 4.
And Jones sends it back, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Jokic against Zubats. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Zubats.
Jokic showing you the benefits of that work in the weight room, muscling right through the defender.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Well, you got to remember now, Harden, as good a scorer as he is not just a scorer. He's a shrewd dime dropper, too.
Murray, the pass to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Denver. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me, we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here's Watson driving to the basket. A beautiful reverse layup. Now here's Harden. 9 points in the game so far. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Down low, here's Jones, and then Jones with the jam.
Well, you gotta admire the precise passing of Harden. All he needs is a little crack to thread the needle.
Pass to Jokic. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Now here's Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Shot clock at 6. Now here's Jokic. Back to Murray. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Los Angeles leading by 6. And we saw last season the Nuggets GA in the final week of the regular season making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like they're in a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Harden scanning the floor. Jokic with the steal. One-on-one here. Here's Brown, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And the clever passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the court.
Harden against Gordon. Zubats a screen on Gordon. A shot by Harden, wide open. Hits it from three-point range. Harden's got 12 points in the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Jokic. He has 7.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
They play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Harden outside. Pass to Zubats. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Jokic with a screen on Harden. Harden against Gordon. Jokic a screen. Gordon kicks to Jokic. Goes up the baseline. Again, the Nuggets score.
You know, that's exactly how they wanted to run that possession, guys. Beautiful.
And here's Harden. He takes it in, and the jam by Harden.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, GA.
Left his man lunging and reaching for air. That was something else right there.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Clippers lead by 3. And we'll be back at... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
He's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stump to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues. And, you know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Zubats a screen on Gordon. Harden, no good. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. 3-point lead. Right side, Gordon. 5 on the clock. Back to Murray. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Leonard.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And here is Los Angeles now. They trail by 3. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
That one good for 2. Zubats has got 4 this quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Zubats, a screen on Gordon. Pass to Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Murray down low. Leonard's there. Bangs home the trifecta. Murray's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nuggets.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find a look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Harden finds Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the half.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Clippers trail by 4. Harden with it. Oh, look at Harden climbing!
And you know when Harden gets cooking now, you got to keep giving him the ball. He's an excellent scorer, and he can really get buckets.
Here's Murray. He's got 9. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. "16 seconds left in the first half of the game. Harden against Gordon. Pass to Leonard. Puts up a deep 3. That shot missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 2. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. How close of a game that's been so far. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Zubac in at the 5 down low. There's no question, Clark, Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history.
Murray outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Murray's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Denver. Harden against Gordon. And the dunk by Zubac.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
The inside is where Gordon is really most comfortable and effective. Very few defenders can get to a shot given how high he gets up on it.
It's Harden with the drive.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others. Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Here's Jones, and Jones steals it home.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Murray down low. He's covered by Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Brown. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Harden the pass to Zubac. Good, it's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Jokic. Floats a runner, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Zubac, a screen on Gordon. Harden finds Zubac for the lead, and the layup is up and in. Zubac has got 14 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Pass to Jokic. 1:29 left in the third. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. To the paint, and Dunn with the slam.
Boy, and Dunn is an animalistic dunker, slamming it home with some major force.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Well, with Zubac, obviously, Clark, you're getting strength, but he's underrated when it comes to skill. Good passer and nice ball skill.
Kevin, I like his little jump hook in the post. He's got a nice little touch with the push shot in there. He can get it done anywhere in the paint. You know, he knows exactly when to look for and take his shots. His IQ playing inside is as good as it gets.
Zubac with the screen for Harden over Gordon, and again the Clippers good for 2.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
Gordon with a screen on Leonard. Murray the pass to Brown. Jokic sets the screen for Brown. Just 4 to shoot. Unloads from 13. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Chris Dunn picks one up.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Free throw good, Brown. And both free throws good for Brown. 19 seconds left in the third. Clippers have gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Now Harden launches it. Harden from way outside.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Clippers lead by... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And stolen by Dunn. Back to Jones. Pass to Leonard. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Well, he's just not found his rhythm tonight. Partly because I think he's gotten fewer touches.
Gordon finds Jokic. And they go to the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Gordon with a screen on Leonard. Murray dishes to Gordon. Just 5 on the clock. Good D by Jones.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets trail by 6. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Deep 2 for Murray. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
This is Murray's game, a shoot-first combo guard who's ready to fire as soon as he has it.
Harden attacking, and it's blocked. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And so David Adelman calls the timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points on the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
And given the height advantage, it's no surprise he was able to score.
And Jokic slams it in.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Oh, wow!
Boy, the confidence of Harden, I love it. When it comes to dribbling the ball, he feels like he can go by anybody at any time.
Jokic against Zubac. Now, here's Jokic. 6 to shoot. Now Murray. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moments. Big time shot there.
Harden Gordon with it. Watson's there.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Love stepping up at crucial times.
It's good.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
Yeah, I think that might have been intentional. Perhaps was not an accident, because he's typically not the guy that's taking that shot at this stage of the game. And you know the ball's going to Harden when the game's tight. Terrific at delivering and producing down the stretch.
Gordon with a screen on Leonard. Outside Gordon. Now Jokic. Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Now Zubac. Jokic with the steal. Murray with it. Well guarded by Dunn. Gordon a screen. Now Jokic. Here is Gordon. And here's Jokic to tie it up. Rebounded by Zubac. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Los Angeles. A 2-point game. Now Zubac. It's in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
A look at the Magic starting group. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Franz Wagner is out there with Anthony Black. And it's Banchero in at the 5 spot. So the Orlando Magic able to put the first points up on the board. Outside Curry. To the inside. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. Coach and I talked about the ways that Paolo Banchero is used on offense and how his defense will respond. He said with Paolo, he can deploy in any area of the floor and be effective. Personally, I think he's the most dangerous at the elbows, but he can go to work anywhere. You have to know where he is at all times. Guys?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
And with the goal of improving offensively, Stan, the Magic have made some moves.
Well, this is a team that hasn't been inclined to make many trades in the past. But with the young star talent they possess comes the urgency to win now.
Here's Suggs. The Warriors making the shot.
Just a terrific drive by Suggs. When he sees lanes to the rim open up, he attacks with no hesitation.
And a nice play by Curry as he scores.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
It's stolen by Green, and they're pushing it up. Curry with it. Picked up by Suggs. They kick it out to Green. Back to Curry. Inside. And Green with the basket on the assist by Curry. Green's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now, here's Banchero. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Now, here's Kuminga. Guarded closely. Pass to Jackson Davis. Here's Curry. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Suggs against Butler. Suggs passes to Banchero. Misses in close.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the defense just enough to keep him out of rhythm. Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. The Magic trail by 6. We've got 1:18 left to play in the first. And they're on the break. The shot by Butler, nobody around. Nails the wide-open jump shot. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
The hands of Butler are so active on defense. He disrupts the play and turns it in to a transition opportunity.
On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 19-6 run. Jackson Davis in the corner. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Jackson Davis has got 8 points.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Suggs against Curry. There's a good screen. Lays it up off the glass. 8 points for him.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Warriors, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic start in the second. The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Anthony Black is out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the center, filling out the middle.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pass to Wagner. And he uses the glass on the layup. Wagner's got 6.
Well, you have to deny the entry to Wagner. He's just automatic around the rim.
To stand, you don't see a whole lot of players, 6'10", with the perimeter skills of a Franz Wagner.
Oh, you sure don't, Kevin. And not a guy with his size, strength, and skill. And he can create shots for himself. He can finish through his contact. And he will also create shots for his teammates. For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Now at 6'10", GA, Franz Wagner provides great versatility to this offense.
Yeah, and he's a solid decision maker, capable of running the show. He's a gifted scorer and playmaker. Plus, he provides matchup problems with that size.
Curry looking it over. Over Suggs. And another basket for Golden State.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Here's Wagner. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Jackson Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Green kicks to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice move. And another basket for Golden State.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Curry against Suggs. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
And the Warriors with possession here. Here's Curry. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. So Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other. Well, once Wagner gets downhill, it's lights out.
And Curry, here we go. And a missed layup. The Magic trail by 19. Pass to Suggs. There's the three. That's good, and it's Van Carroll with the assist. Suggs has got 7 points in the game.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Curry outside. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, guys. Well, Paolo Banchero is trying to become more vocal. He said being the best player on the team, you've got to speak up. You can't ever be quiet because at the end of the day, I'm a high-Q player. I see the game really well, and if I'm not out there talking the game, it's doing everyone a disservice. Back to you, Kevin.
Outstanding. Allie, we appreciate the report.
Team foul.
And so it's Golden State with it. 17-point game. Here's Curry, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Magic have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Here's Banchero, and finished off by Banchero.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Suggs against Curry. Shot clock at 5. There's the drive, and the shot is good. Curry's got 25 points in the game.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Back to the action in just a minute.
Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Curry has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Butler out there with Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Banchero is screen on Butler. Suggs, and he's good on the 3-ball. Suggs has got 10 points.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Curry with it. Picked up by Banchero. And yes, it's good. And the Warriors lead by 18.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
And Suggs throws it down.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw this game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
To the middle. And it's Banchero missing. Warriors leading by 21. And you watch Paolo Banchero. GA offensively, he has a load to deal with.
Yeah, I mean, he can cross you up, hit you with the spin move, score over either shoulder. This young man is a force.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Suggs. Clock at 6. The high post shot. The shot by Curry, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Green dishes to Curry. Powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
The three from Banchero. It's stolen by Curry. Banchero looking around. Over Green. Again, the magic score.
And the paint is where you love to watch Banchero work. With his size and athleticism, he can attack so effectively inside.
Curry against Suggs. Curry's shot is good. Curry's got 34 points.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Suggs against Butler. Banchero outside. Shot clock at 6. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 1:15 left in the third quarter. Curry against Bane. And it's Desmond Bane with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Curry against Suggs. Here's the screen. 6 to shoot. And it's Golden State with another.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now, here's Suggs. He's got 12. And Suggs throws it down.
Everything is working for Suggs offensively at the moment. This is a very encouraging sight to see.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry against Suggs. Curry is inside. And he gets it to go. Curry's got 38 points.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about them. Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's the screen. Here's Butler. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Suggs has got the ball here for the Magic. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Magic. The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Franz Wagner is out there with Bankero. And it's Black in at the small forward. Warriors leading by 19 points. Right side Curry. Outside Green. 6 on the shot clock. And Curry has it in the corner. Golden State needs to get off a shot.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Suggs against Curry. There's a screen. All alone. Bankero grabs the board.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And Kuminga throws it down.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
From deep three-point territory. Orlando grabs the miss.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Warriors leading by 21. It's stolen by Suggs. To the left side wing. Bankero left side. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Jackson Davis. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
And Curry making his presence felt on D with the steal leading to the break. He finds ways to impact games with far more than just his shooting.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Back to Jackson Davis. Golden State moving it around. The 3. And Stephen Curry gets the 3. Curry's got 41.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And Suggs throws it down.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Curry against Suggs. There's the pick.
2 minutes.
Curry passes to Kuminga. Fires the 3. Rebound by Paolo Bankero.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Wagner kicks to Bankero. Wagner looking it over. Shoots over Jackson Davis. 5 to shoot. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Warriors.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
Butler. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Down low, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
and it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Here's Wagner, and finished off by Banchero.
Well, the playmaking ability of Wagner is special. He can cut apart defenses with his passing skills.
Curry against Suggs. To the inside. It's stolen by Banchero. Pass to Wagner. Back to Banchero. Takes it inside.
Banchero. Assistant, Franz Wagner.
Here's Curry. Off the
First possession. And now the Los Angeles starters. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. Brook Lopez is out there with Derek Jones. And it's Harden in at the point. He buries it from three.
Boy, what a pleasure to have a big man who can shoot the basketball like Towns. That's a pretty three.
One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house, and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And Harden with the slam.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Brunson passes to Towns. Brunson against Leonard. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Five on the clock. Hart passes to Towns. Rebounded by Dunn.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Leonard for three. Sinks the tray. Leonard's got 5 now.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Harden from outside. Doesn't go for him. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Lopez against Brunson. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Back to you, BA.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Brunson, following the score by Los Angeles. Jones with the block. Stolen by Anunoby. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
Here's Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 6 points for him.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
First team foul. First team foul.
1:46 left now in the first quarter. Towns a screen on Leonard. Here's Brunson. He's scoreless. Clock at 4. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks.
This guy is a perennial all-defensive team member. The wingspan, a problem for offensive players.
Harden scanning the floor. Outside Jones. Brunson with the block. To the inside. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
The Clippers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
This is James Harden deep in his bag. Off the dribble drive. Put that defender in the rear view, James.
Towns a screen on Leonard. Down low. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Harden against Anunoby. Harden, good. Harden's got 10 points.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Back to Brunson. It's stolen by Leonard. And so Ty Lue. Who calls a timeout? He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Outside Harden. Lets it go from deep. Here's Lopez. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. James Harden, he's been the guy. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Connects from downtown. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
And he gets it to go.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Harden drives in. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Towns a screen on Leonard. Here's Brunson, and it's New York scoring again.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a 3-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
Harden from outside. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
And B.A., how impressive is the resiliency of this team in the face of all that injury history they have? Credit the front office for the depth they have developed and the coaching staff for their incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Brunson. 7 points in the game. Pass to Anunoby. 4-3. And the Knicks, another 3.
Don't lose track of OG Anunoby. He's put in real time to make that jumper legit.
Clippers trail by 4. And it's Harden penetrating. Oh, he took the and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
at the line.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Good work there as it goes.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Now here's Brunson. Towns a screen on Leonard. Brunson with it, and Lopez picks him up, and Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Brunson. 7 points in the game. Towns a screen on Leonard. Here's Brunson. It's Brunson working inside.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
Here's Harden, and he drives in, and Harden with the slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Brunson looks it over to the paint. Lopez with the steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Jones, the pass to Leonard. Back to Jones. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Harden. 19 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Again, Los Angeles.
This is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
Here's Brunson. There's 49 seconds left in the second, and he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 47 seconds left in the second quarter. Brunson with it, and Lopez picks him up. Towns passes to Brunson. 5 to shoot. Towns a screen on Leonard. Back to Towns. Whoa! Towns with the power!
Well, just coming right off the pick and roll to finish beautifully. Towns looking so comfortable.
Harden against Anunoby. Pass to Harden. It's stolen by Hart. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. New York shooting their first free throw in this game.
What's striking about Karl Anthony Towns, his resiliency. He'll bounce back from challenges. He's got a very impressive positive attitude.
17 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Leonard against Brunson. Fires from deep. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Dunn's shot is good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Towns a screen on Leonard, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
Number 23, Mitchell Robinson.
Sees the lob, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. Out of bounds, it'll be New York's ball.
Number 32, Karl Anthony Towns.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. New York out in front, up 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
30. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
On the floor for the Clippers. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. Now here's Brunson. Towns outside. Back to Brunson. Towns a screen on Leonard. Towns outside. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Lopez. Towns can't get it to go. The Clippers trail. Doris, when you watch Kawhi play, what stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
B.A., when you consider the type of injury and the number of injuries he has sustained to those knees, it is incredible the high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score big buckets in big moments and carry an offense. Truly incredible. Well, that...
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the signal.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Post contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Now here's Harden. 26 points for him. Driving to the basket, and Harden with the slam.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
And here's Brunson from the arc. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Here's Harden. And yep, it's good. Harden's got 30.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Outside Brunson. Shot from the wing. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Brunson's got 17.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Harden against Anunoby. Harden can't hit. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. 3-point lead. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
Now here's Harden. Give him 30. Shot clock at 5. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Inside goes Brunson. Towns for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. And now it's up to 25 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Anunoby against Harden. Pass to Lopez. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Leonard.
Mikal Bridges doesn't take a possession off. You love his willingness to harass the offensive player. So disciplined, so tough.
Brunson passes to Towns. Outside Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Towns. And Towns slams it home.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Jones, the pass to Harden. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Stolen by Anunoby. Fast break, New York. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
OG Anunoby, because of his athletic ability, can be special in the open floor. Nice finish there.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Foul on Josh Hart. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Clippers trail by 10. And then Harden with the jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Here's Leonard. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
Just incredible touch from the interior. Kawhi Leonard more than capable in that painted area.
Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on Leonard. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Three-pointer, Harden. Oh, with the clock running down, he nails a big shot.
Big shot taker, big shot maker.
Woo! It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. A tremendous offensive output. He's got 29 tonight. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Leonard. Oh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Here's Brunson outside. They get it back. Robinson passes to Brunson. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul so far. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Robinson. And the Knicks with the possession here. They've led by as much as 10. Towns finds Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Back to Towns. Easy work inside for Towns.
Now, under duress of the shot clock, Towns calm, delivers, beautifully done.
Harden against Anunoby. Harden can't hit.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Kicks it out Towns. Oh, stolen by Harden. Dunn left side. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Anunoby against Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. A Shot opportunity and a three-point play. That's on Brooke Lopez. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New York.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
For three, knocks down the trifecta.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
Lopez, the screen on Anunoby. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now Towns. Now Brunson. Towns on a screen. 4 on the clock. From deep. Money from 3.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Now Towns. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
It's good.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Knicks.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Karl Anthony Towns.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
Brunson. Pure from three-point range. Brunson's got 30 points.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
And here are the Knicks. They're on a 20-6 run. Towns passes to Hart. Brunson against Leonard. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns on a screen. Brunson finds Towns. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Brooke Lopez.
Well, beautifully done by Towns, using the up fake to bait the defender.
So it's Los Angeles now. And it's Harden penetrating on the wing. Jones. Anunoby against Harden. Three-pointer. And it's New York with a rebound.
Up in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
A look at the Magic starting group. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Wagner is out there with Anthony Black. And it's Banchero in at the center position. Now, here's Watson. Following the missed shot by Franz Wagner. Watson kicks to Jokic. They swipe it. Pass to Black. All sorts of time. Count that one.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. The talented Paolo Banchero came up early in the conversation, and he told me Paolo is basically a 6'10" point forward. That presents matchup issues. We'll have to put our best wing defender on him, and even he will need some help. Banchero has incredible skills for his size. That is what makes him so good. Guys?
Allie, thank you so much. Unfortunate injury aside, Jalen Suggs-Clark has really come into his own now.
Yeah, I agree, Kevin. I mean, hitting his stride in a major way. I mean, he seems to have really figured the game out, how to utilize his gifts and tools. He was always a great defender. Offensively, I think, is where his game is taking the biggest jump. Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Now, here's Suggs. He's covered by Watson. Banchero is screened for Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Murray, good.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner three is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
Now, here's Suggs. To the paint, Jokic with the steal. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Here's Watson. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Tell you what, I love when Suggs attacks the defense like this because he's so hard to guard when he's aggressively looking to get to the rim.
Murray with it. Defended now by Wagner. Gordon with a screen on Wagner. Outside Gordon. Watson, the pass to Gordon. 4 on the clock. Here's Brown. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Bain inside the three-point line. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
It's Suggs with the drive.
Tight handles by Suggs creates all the space he needs.
And for such a young team, pretty impressive how well the Magic defend.
And that's their identity. They are elite at that end of the floor, and they force turnovers at a really high clip.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Great defense that time from Banchero. Puts one up from 19. Makes a big height bounce and goes in.
Oh, good to see that Banchero has options if he can't penetrate. Your game has to be multifaceted in the league.
Now here's Gordon, still without a basket. And it's in there.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Now here's Suggs. He's got 8. Banchero is screened for Suggs. Inside. And finished off by Banchero.
When Banchero gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish. No layups for this big guy. He's all about the finish.
And it's Murray penetrating. Jokic against Bain, and Jokic throws it down.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Wagner passes to Suggs. Driving in.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Knocked away. It's stolen by Suggs. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Magic. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Magic are coming together. Paolo Banchero said, "This is a special group. We have something that you don't always see in professional sports. Guys really have each other's backs and look after one another. Not only are we close, but we're really talented and versatile as a team." Kevin?
A young, exciting team. Allie, we thank you very much. And it's good for 2. Suggs has got 14.
Suggs showing you right there, he's not just a facilitator.
Right wing. Outside Gordon. Brown, the pass to Watson. Bain against Brown. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And this is Gordon's sweet spot. An awesome dunker who loves getting in tight and wrecking the rim.
And for Christian Brown, 3 high school state titles, then a national championship in college. And now Clark, an NBA champion in Denver.
Yeah, you can count the guys that have done that in the history of the NBA on maybe 2 hands. It might only be 1. You'd have to categorize him as a winner, if nothing else. I mean, and his game is all about quality. I mean, he does everything. He moves well without it. He can shoot it. He can drive it. He defends well. I mean, he's just a throwback all-around good guard.
Now, here's Jokic. Ooh, the touch from Jokic.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And so Suggs with it. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. Here he goes. And Suggs throws it down.
Tell you what, off the drive, Suggs vertical, really something to behold. Good luck trying to stop this guy when he comes at you like that.
Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bain.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Watson the screen. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And they double up Murray. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Murray surveying the D. Jokic inside. He's covered by Banchero. Good on that shot. And with that, the Magic lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Watson. The Magic have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Outside, Suggs. Some say Clark, the game has lost its physicality. with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
To the paint, here's Black, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Jalen Suggs serving up an assist. Boy, he is a capable point guard.
Murray, the pass to Watson. Trying to find Jokic, gets it to him. Changes up. He takes it up and lays it in. Jokic has got 13 points.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
1:02 left in the second quarter. Suggs looking around. Just 5 to shoot. Got a piece of it. Now here's Murray. Black defending. Murray kicks to Jokic. Over Banchero. Good on that shot. And with that, the Magic lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Jokic. The Magic have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Outside, Suggs over Watson. And Banchero. No good that time. Good defense by Jokic. Denver's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Jokic. Outside for Murray. Over Suggs. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for Orlando. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. We come back right after this.
Fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
On the court for Orlando, the guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Franz Wagner is out there with Paolo Banchero, and it's Black in at the small forward position. Now here's Gordon for the tie. Jokic, no good. This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Here's Gordon. After the basket by Franz Wagner. Jokic inside. He's defended by Wagner. Good on that shot. And with that, the Magic lead is cut down to 2 as they get the bucket from Jokic. Banchero with the screen. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
So tough trying to slow down Suggs, especially when he gets it going, because he's persistent and relentless.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Jalen Suggs is a tone setter for this Magic team, putting his body on the line with his constant activity. Coach Jamal Mosley said, quote, he wears his emotion and his heart on his sleeve. He's pure. There's so much love there. That's why this group is the way it is, because of how he is. Back to you guys.
He's a culture setter. Allie, we appreciate the report.
And that drive gives Banchero all the momentum he needs. And boy, he turns it into an explosive finish.
Jokic with it, picked up by Banchero. Jokic rising up.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Suggs with the ball. He's got 22. 4 on the shot clock. Great open look there. Suggs has got 4 this quarter.
His teammates expect Suggs to hit these shots, and he doesn't disappoint them.
Murray kicks to Gordon. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his 4th foul of the contest. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Murray, the pass to Watson. Down low, clock at 6. And Jokic throws it down.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
And Suggs has got the ball here for Orlando. They lead by 1. Mark, there's no question Peyton Watson is a player on the rise.
Yeah, and I think his ceiling is pretty high. I mean, he's a high-effort guy, seems to be a high-character guy because he's always ready whenever his number is called, and he produces in short stints of playing time. And the versatility he brings defensively, major value added.
Here's Banchero. Jalen Suggs making his last shot. They grab their own miss. Watson with it. Now defended by Bain. Murray outside. It's Jokic top of the key. Brown wide open. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Magic leading by 3. Here's Banchero. Jokic grabs the miss. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Bain with the steal. Suggs in the corner. Banchero has screened for Suggs. The Magic again can't hit. Denver's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. Have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
Now, here's Suggs. He's got 26 and finished off by Banchero.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Gordon. Back to Jokic. 6 to shoot. And Jokic slams it in.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
Outside, Suggs. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
Bain with the steal. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Magic lead by 3. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Magic leading by 3. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. That's good from Banchero on the assist from Suggs. Banchero's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Magic. Murray with it. Now defended by Bain. A nice shot by Brown.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
Outside, Suggs. Into the lane. And Suggs throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Banchero, that's good. Now it's a 6-point Magic lead. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Magic.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
He came in with the aggressive mindset, but didn't quite know how to pull back.
Tyus Jones, he's checked in for Orlando. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for the Magic. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Black kicks to Banchero. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
One of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the foul on Wendell Carter. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Now, here's Watson. He's defended by Wagner. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jokic. Shot from 12.
You see defensively, Carter with really good instincts. I mean, he moves his feet well, and of course, he gives you plenty of size at that position.
Gordon with the rebound. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. They trail by 6. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possessions.
Up top, Wagner, defended by Gordon. Now Wagner.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Van Carroll. Oh, my! What a play. Oh, what a finish.
Oh, Banchero putting on the show.
Al Gordon from outside. 3. Good.
Good to see Gordon coming through with a big basket. I mean, he's no stranger to these high-intensity moments.
Wagner looking it over. Now Carter, Jokic with the steal. Now Gordon. Outside Jokic. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter. Gordon against Wagner. Outside Jokic. Tries it from 16, and he makes that one count.
Jokic, a safe bet in the clutch.
And here's Wagner. 1:02 left in the game. It's stolen by Watson. Murray with it. Now defended by Bain. Gordon with a screen on Bain. To take the lead.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Wagner outside. Here's Van Carroll. Carter with the drive. Outside Gordon. 3 seconds separate the shot.
Easy to see why Gordon has the ball in these moments. He's phenomenal at coming up big.
Now Banchero. Carter with a screen on Jokic. The 3 doesn't go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that.
That by the assist numbers, the ball is really popping. Smart, unselfish basketball, a lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Towns in at the 5. Here's Curry. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Curry. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Pass to Jackson Davis. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Offensive rebound. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, at 6'11", 250 pounds, Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
Curry with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Back to Jackson Davis. Anunoby against Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Jackson Davis a screen. Curry's shot is off.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Now here's Brunson. Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Pass to Curry. Driving inside. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Curry's gotten his second bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Brunson surveys. Clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot here. That one falls. Towns has got 8 points.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Here's Curry. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Brunson. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call. The Warriors trailing. Jackson Davis a screen, and here's Curry for 3. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Pass to Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. 12 points for him.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Curry against Anunoby. Left side Curry. Lays it up and banks it in. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Towns a screen on Butler. Brunson with it. Now guarded by Butler. Oh, Green with a block.
Such a strong defender. This team appreciates when Green gets up to swat it away.
Out to Kuminga. And stolen by Brunson. Fast break. Here comes New York. Jacks up a 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Kuminga. Anunoby against Curry. Again, Golden State.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Towns a screen on Butler. Brunson passes to Towns. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Towns has got 14 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Here's Jackson Davis. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. New York out in front. They lead. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Jimmy Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at small forward. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
You got to really hit Butler if you want to stop him. I mean, he's tough as nails and enjoys fighting through contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Tim, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, just how hard of a worker is this guy?
Well, he's just exceptional. That gritty style of play is what makes him so respected, B.A. And as we know, he has a way of rising to the occasion.
Inside, 5 to shoot. Here's Towns. Oh, Towns with the power.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. The Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy and that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Back over to you guys.
They're all in. Allie, thank you. And Towns slams it home.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Jackson Davis a screen, and here's Curry for 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Hart. Here's Brunson outside. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Curry against Anunoby. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 19 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Brunson passes to Towns. Rebounded by Green. Golden State has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Kuminga. Oh, Kuminga, strong leg bull. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. And here's Curry for three. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Kuminga against Bridges. Pass to Brunson. Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Here's Curry. Now here's Jackson Davis. Misses the baby hook. There's a minute 17 left to play in the first half. Towns a screen on Butler. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Curry against Anunoby. Lets it go. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Curry's got 21 points in the game.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Towns outside. Back to Brunson. There's the three. Knocks down the long J. Brunson's got 6 points in the quarter.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Pass to Jackson Davis. The kick out. Curry. Three-pointer. Curry splashing one down from three. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Curry against Anunoby. Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room. Good work defensively by Towns. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Here's Brunson. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. We'll be right back with you shortly.
He's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
So on the floor for New York, we've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Brunson in at the point. Shot is good by Curry.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Towns taking his time here. Hart passes to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Towns a screen on Butler. Here's Brunson. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Terrific timing by Towns. He's right there to collect the ball and slam it down.
Pass to Jackson Davis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Towns passes to Hart. Now Brunson. Butler covering. Towns on a screen. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the coaches that I've had in my life. Back to you.
Paying tribute. All right, thank you, Allie. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
The Warriors leading. Outside Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. Back to Curry. 18 feet out. And again, it's Golden State.
Yeah, mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Towns on a screen. And here's Brunson from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 12 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. Outside for Green. Wide open. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
A pleasant surprise for Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside. And Tim, 1 year, you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. Do you think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the three could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
Down low. Here's Jackson Davis. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Towns finds Brunson. Towns a screen on Butler. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
Jackson Davis a screen. Here's Curry. Outside for Green. Pass to Curry. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Curry's got 32 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter here. Green against Brunson. Towns is screen on Green. To the middle. And it's powered home by Towns.
And so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and rolls. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
Here's Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Towns. Here's Hart. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He's been an offensive force. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The Knicks with the lead. We've got Al Horford. Kuminga is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Butler in at the 2. That's the Warriors 5. Horford with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Pass to Kuminga. And here's Horford. He's covered by Hart. And here's Bridges. It's Hart on the wing. Green covering. Outside Brunson. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And they're pushing it up. Horford with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. And it's Green missing. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They lead by 1. Pass to Brunson. Towns outside. 6 to shoot. Nice move. The big man, Cat.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Golden State has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Outside Curry. Hart pulls it in. Knicks leading by 3. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Towns finds Brunson. Towns a screen on Kuminga. Shot clock at 6. Brunson misses.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And a foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Curry against Anunoby. Curry passes to Horford. 17-footer on the way. Yes, sir, it's good.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Towns. Oh, Horford there with a board. Golden State has got 4 of 7 threes. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Here's Towns. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
The great positioning, the 7'1" wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Curry using the glass to lay it in.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Now Towns. Oh, finishing off a slick move.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Screen by Horford. Curry. Oh, Curry just weaving his way through traffic. Still knocks it in.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Towns a screen on Butler. The three ball is down.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
To the cup, Curry. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. 1:19 left to play in the fourth quarter. Ooh, the shot misses.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get two there.
Count it!
Showing off the touch with the exquisite finger roll.
The Knicks have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Towns a screen on Butler. Butler against Brunson. Butler with a steal. Here we go, all alone. Here's a pass to Horford. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Here's Towns. Outside Brunson. We've got 33 seconds left in the final quarter. Brunson driving. It falls!
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth. Horford, a screen on Bridges. Curry nails it!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And the Knicks call time here. There's 10 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
Score quick, then foul. Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
Well, at this point, everything has to go your way to extend this game.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And an intentional foul right there. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Big time conversion there, puts them up 3.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
spot. And for Los Angeles, filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubats make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the 1. Well, GA, we've got a marquee matchup in this one. 2 Western Conference powerhouses.
And for all we know, this could be a future playoff matchup. So this is an important test for both teams. They each get an opportunity to see how they stack up against the top opponent.
Gordon for 3. It's hauled in by Zubats.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Harden outside. And the layup's good off the glass. Harden's got 5 now.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
On offense, here are the Nuggets. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Gordon. Nifty move. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Nuggets shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Pass to Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you, Kevin.
And Allie, thanks so much.
He's almost obsessed with drawing contact, and Harden has an endless number of ways to get to the line.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Jokic with the screen on Leonard. Murray dishes to Gordon. Back to Murray. Leonard with the steal. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And the Clippers have possession. Harden scanning the floor to the wing right side. Here's Zubats over Jokic. Hits it from about 6 feet away.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
And so here are the Clippers. They're leading by 8. Harden against Gordon to the middle. Jokic with the steal. Here's Brown. Pass to Jokic. Back to Brown. 4 on the clock. Goes up on the high post. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Zubats no good. The Nuggets trail by 8. Pass to Brown. Murray outside. Takes the 3. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Well, when you can stretch the D all the way from sideline to sideline, Jamal Murray just so tough to guard.
To the inside, and the dunk by Zubac.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. Here's Brown. Dunn covering. Here's Watson. Good work defensively by Harden.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And the dunk by Zubac.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
The Clippers shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Murray against Leonard. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Over to the left wing. Here's Jokic. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Los Angeles on top, up by... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Clippers, guys. What are your thoughts?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Zubac in at the center. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Leonard, no luck. The Nuggets trail by 8. Jokic inside, defended by Jones. And it's Gordon missing. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Jamal Murray, 1st personal foul. 1st team foul.
Here's Zubac. 7 points in the game. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Gordon with a screen on Leonard. Murray the pass to Gordon. Now Watson. Back to Gordon. 5 to shoot. In the corner, it's Brown. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Well, the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Brown, and Stan, he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely.
Kevin, he certainly has. Probably has even exceeded what their expectations were for him. But he's a guy that is such a hard worker. He's smart, he's tough, and he's all about winning.
Here's Gordon. Oh, and he pucks it off the glass. Wow. Harden bounce pass. Leonard. Kawhi with the flush.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Murray against Leonard. And it's Murray penetrating. And Jones sends it back. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. It's stolen by Brown. Wide open look here for Murray. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. Murray's got 8 points.
There's Murray just making easy work of that transition opportunity.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Guys, back over to you.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. And it's Murray penetrating. Gordon kicks to Watson. Gordon with a screen on Harden. Back to Gordon. This one for three. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Brown finds Jokic. Harden against Brown. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Now Harden, 13 points in the game. Zubac's a screen on Gordon. Oh, Harden so strong from distance.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Pass to Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
Harden against Gordon. Harden right side. Three-pointer. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Harden's got 19 points.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
Murray kicks to Gordon. From the corner. And again, it's Denver.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Clippers leading by 13. And here's Harden, who's got 19. Pass to Leonard from downtown. Doesn't go that time. James Harden getting it done for the Clippers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
Thanks so much, guys.
Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
From the perimeter, a lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the three. Zubac against Jokic. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First two.
Here's Murray. 8 points for him. Kicks it out to Gordon. Fires for three. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Three-point basket.
Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Clippers leading by 12. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Nice form on that hook shot there.
The Nuggets trail by 14. Murray outside. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Murray. Pass to Gordon. 6 to shoot. A shot off that time. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Fades. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Harden. And the Clippers lead by 16.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. Plenty of space. Connects. The jumper drops. Gordon's got 5 points now in the quarter.
With the ability to hit mid-range shots makes Gordon that much more dangerous. Talk about versatility.
Zubac, a screen on Gordon. Here's Harden. He's still up. Now he's 9 of 10.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit. Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him. Murray against Leonard. Outside Gordon. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes.
Now, here's Watson. He's guarded closely. Clock at 4. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Deep 2 from Murray. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Clippers leading by 14. Here's Harden. Here's Zubac. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Murray outside. Back to Jokic. Fires the 3. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Leonard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
And Harden is more than just a scorer. He's also got some sensational handles and passing instincts. Loves connecting with his teammates.
Murray against Leonard. It's deflected. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray, Stan, is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
Drills the three-pointer. Harden's got 7 now in this quarter.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Murray finds Jokic. And the rejection by Zubac. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Great defensive effort there with the blocked shot. But he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up right now. Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
Zubac's no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, they've really tapped into Gordon's scoring here, and he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Harden with it. He's got 26. A three ball. That shot off. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Clippers lead by 3. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. The shot from 20 feet away. Yep, it goes. And the Clipper lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket for Murray.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that pull-up.
Harden. It's Harden on the tape.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Outside Gordon. Here's Brown. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Clippers leading by 13. Now, here's Dunn. Here's Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Murray kicks to Jokic. Pass to Gordon. Here's Murray. Leonard with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And busting it up the floor. Leonard showing a lot of energy on the fast break. If there's one thing he doesn't lack, it's hustle.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Harden against Gordon. Harden with a head of steam. Basket good. Harden's got 11 in the second half.
And that touch Harden has, making the floater look so effortless coming off his fingertips.
Jokic. Rebounded by Zubac. Clippers leading by 17. Harden with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Harden against Gordon. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Nuggets trail by 17. Murray outside. Oh, softly lays it in.
That's Murray just grinding it out and getting rewarded.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Zubac. Strong move off the glass.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. Now Gordon shoots the three. Lets loose a three. Harden pulls it down.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Drills it from outside.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, Just protect the ball, make smart decisions. Don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Second personal foul.
Los Angeles leading by 16. Here's Leonard. Stolen by Gordon.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Clippers.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for James Harden.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
And that one drops.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the play.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Now Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Outside, Jones. Gordon against Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Again, Los Angeles.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Here's Zubac.
Sword, though, it's hard getting all of these guys enough playing time.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Jimmy Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3. From down low, it's rebounded by Golden State. And Kuminga throws it down.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
On the wing, Suggs. Butler covering. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Back to Suggs. To the paint. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Banchero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
Jackson Davis' screen. Here's Curry. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Now here's Wagner. Banchero the screen. Wagner finds Banchero. 5 on the clock. And the layup is good off the glass. Banchero's got his second basket.
Yeah, with his bigger build, Banchero sets a solid pick, and then he quickly rolls into open position.
Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Banchero. The Magic have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Well, Richard, for this Warriors team, that Steph Curry injury in the playoffs proved huge.
Yeah, Steph is just so important. He strained his hamstring in Game 1 of that second-round series against Minnesota. And once that happened, Golden State really never had a shot in the series. Just shows how valuable he is to the organization.
Here's Curry following the 3-point basket by Orlando. Jackson Davis' screen. Suggs against Curry. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Now here's Suggs. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Banchero passes to Wagner. The 3 is up. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. The Warriors trailing. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. We discussed their matchup against Stephen Curry, and Coach told me we have to be active. We have to be intense. We need to deny him the ball and smother him when he does have it. We have to take away his breathing room. Well, we know what happens when you give Curry room to operate, guys. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. The Magic have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Yeah, some aggressive play from Banchero, putting the defender into a bad spot with that pump fake.
Taking 2 shots.
And Banchero drops them both. Warriors trail by 3. Curry looking it over, takes the 3, buries it from 3. Curry's got 7.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news, but let's be honest. He is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game.
Curry against Suggs. Shot is good by Curry. He's got 9.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Banchero with a screen on Butler. Banchero outside. 58 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Suggs. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Warriors have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Jackson Davis. Drive by Curry. Drops in the layup for 2. And that's 11 points for Stephen Curry.
That's where Curry will cross you up. If you play him to shoot, he just drives it.
Down low. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Outside Curry. Rebound by the Magic.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Pass to Banchero. Wagner outside. And that's not gonna go. Paolo Banchero getting it done for Orlando. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Magic here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Franz Wagner out there with Paolo Banchero. And it's Black in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Now here's Suggs. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Banchero. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And here's the fast break. Kuminga, the pass to Butler. Emphatic finish from Butler.
When Butler is cleared for takeoff, just get off the runway.
Banchero outside. Black outside. It's stolen by Kuminga. In transition, here come the Warriors. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. The Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship. Period." Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, Allie. Suggs against Curry. Driving in. And Curry just carving him up inside.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Banchero with a screen on Butler. Suggs outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Banchero. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
No doubt. Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Magic trail by 3. Wagner outside. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. The Warriors have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And Kuminga throws it down.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Now here's Banchero. He's got 13. Over Butler. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Curry with it, guarded by Banchero. To the inside, Jackson Davis.
Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
Magic trail by 4. 1:49 left in the first half. The three from Banchero. From distance, Paolo.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Curry. The shot's good. Curry's gotten 4 this quarter.
Sometimes there's just no stopping Curry. He's just too skilled.
Orlando's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Wagner outside. To the middle. Here's Banchero. Rebounded by Green.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Kuminga. Takes it inside. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam. Orlando has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Back to Banchero. Wagner inside. Jackson Davis on him. Wagner finds Banchero. And Wagner gets it to go. Wagner's got 5 now.
And Wagner is a very efficient scorer in the painted area.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
36 seconds left to play in the first half. Curry's shot is off. For Orlando, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Wagner looking it over. On the wing, Suggs. This one for 3. He drops it from range. He's got 5.
So cunning and effective in screen and rolls. I really like watching Suggs operate in these sets. These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
It's his first trip to the line, and that one falls for Curry. And so Curry nails both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Suggs outside. Here's Banchero. Drives to the hoop. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes the 2 points, moves on. Paolo Banchero getting it done for Orlando. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. Back to the game after this break. Strong contribution so far in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So on the floor for Golden State. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward. Banchero the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Jackson Davis grabs the miss.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Curry creates inside. All right, Richard, just as a fan of the game, who's your favorite player to watch right now?
I'm really loving Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, really their whole team. But Shai, he's just special to watch.
Banchero in the post. Butler covering. And he gets the bucket. Banchero's got 23 points.
And I think we're going to see a lot of nights like this from Banchero. He is built to score and never seems to take a play off.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Hey guys, well, Paolo Banchero has the Seattle skyline tattooed on his shoulder, and he says guys from there naturally have a chip on our shoulder because we feel like we're not seen as much as some of the other places around the country. Being born and raised, my mom and dad from there, it's in my blood. Guys, back to you.
A lot of pride in his hometown. Thanks a lot, Ali. And Butler inside.
How talented is Butler? I mean, just so adept at carving out some space inside and converting.
Banchero with a screen on Butler. Butler against Suggs. Banchero outside. Now here's Suggs. The D's right on him.
And how about the leaping ability of Suggs? Getting off the floor with such ease.
Inside, and stolen by Suggs. And it's Orlando on the break. Banchero in the post. Jackson Davis on him, and Banchero gets it to go. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Here's Curry. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Banchero with a screen on Butler. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Banchero hammers it home.
And this team relies on Banchero's scoring, but tonight, he's carried them.
Jackson Davis, a screen.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Knocks it loose. Here's Curry. Soft touch off the glass. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Now here's Wagner, covered by Jackson Davis. Pass to Banchero. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. The Warriors have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Green on the attack, gets the bucket.
We don't talk about it enough, but it's the motor, the energy to Draymond Green's game. He drives with force.
Suggs against Butler. Banchero outside. Back to Suggs. Orlando moving the ball around. Banchero finds Suggs. To the inside. 4 on the clock. Launches a 3. No luck on that one. Green with the defensive effort. The Warriors lead by 3. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Now here's Banchero. 27 points for him. Suggs surveys the D. To the middle. They need this. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Wow, Banchero using his size to find a path to the rim.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Curry against Suggs. Here's Curry. He's got 26. Jackson Davis a screen. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Paolo Banchero is out there with Wagner, and it's Black in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Banchero delivers inside.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Suggs with it. Green picks him up from the line. Rebounded by Butler. The Warriors lead by 4. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bain. That's his first foul of the game. And here's Curry for 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists now in this one.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Kicks it out to Wagner. Back to Suggs. Pass to Banchero. Up top, Suggs. Covered by Jackson Davis. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
The 3 from Curry. Rebound by the Magic. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And it's Black penetrating. Banked it in off the glass. Black's got his first points of the game.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Magic trail by 5. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Banchero outside. Banchero getting creative.
I mean, you talk about it factor, Banchero's got it, man. What a move.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Curry, 20 feet away and no problem.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Yeah, a reliable way to create for others. Suggs disrupts the coverage with the play and makes the pass. Not the tallest center in the league, he more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Magic trail by 5. Black outside, into the lane. Now Wagner. Here's Banchero, and stolen by Green.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now Butler. Book it!
Incredible passer at his position. Green is especially good at getting it to the open teammate.
And Suggs has got the ball here for the Magic. 7-point differential. Banchero with a screen on Butler. Here's Banchero, and a one-handed slam.
Oh, no holding back from Banchero. He wants this team to be able to rely on him in these type of moments.
Curry up top. Minute 32 left in the 4th quarter here.
So cunning on the attack. Curry
and no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And Carroll with a screen on Butler. Suggs outside. Outside Banchero. Oh, can't hit the jumper. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Curry.
This just demonstrates how
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation.
The ruling on the floor,
But they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we can steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Wagner with it. Green picks him up. And stolen by Green. Curry with it. Green outside.
basketball. I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. OG Anunoby is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Towns, and it's Bridges in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Brunson. A well-timed shot fake got the defender off the ground right there.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson.
Oh, boy, James Harden, excellent job contesting right there. Boy, when he gives effort, look out.
And in Tyronn Lue, the Clippers have one of the league's most highly respected and Doris coveted head coaches.
And think about it, Kevin. He signed an extension with the Clippers 2 summers ago. That was amidst rumors that the Lakers might have an interest. Remember, LeBron and Ty Lue go way back. But he is now committed long-term with this organization. That is smart business.
And there is a whistle. That'll go on Derek Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And stolen by Leonard.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
To the middle, here's Jones, and Jones slams it in.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Now here's Towns, and it's Brunson missing.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Towns a screen on Leonard. And here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Kevin?
Thank you, Allie. New York trailing. So when we talk about value players, Doris, Derek Jones comes to mind.
Oh, Kevin, there is absolutely no doubt he deserves to be in this category. This guy combines great athleticism with an ability to knock down shots because he's worked at it. And defensively, we know he's going to make things tough on his opponent.
Now here's Brunson. Harden missing his last shot. To the paint, here's Towns. Anunoby outside. Pass to Brunson. Two on the clock. Lets it fly from 18. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. There's 1:17 left here in the first quarter. Off target at the rim. The Knicks have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Brunson surveying the D. Here's Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Well, just tremendous persistence from Karl Anthony Towns. Even under duress, the ability to stay focused.
Now here's Harden. Lopez, a screen on Anunoby. It's Harden with the drive. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Brunson against Leonard. Brunson outside. Pass to Towns. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And so it's New York with it.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
Clippers trail by 3. Harden right side. And stolen by Anunoby. And a fast break now for New York. The kick out to Towns. Offline with his 3. That shot off. At the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Knicks lead by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Knicks?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they took care of the ball, and defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Brook Lopez is out there with Derek Jones, and it's Harden in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Here's Harden against contact. Harden makes it work inside.
I'll tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Outside, Towns. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And it falls over the rim and in. Brunson's got 7 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Lopez, a screen on Anunoby. It's Harden with the drive. It's Harden on the take. GA, you hear about 3 levels scored. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
The Knicks leading by 3. Brunson outside. Pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team.
We're now about 2 minutes into the 2nd quarter. Brunson against Leonard. 5 on the clock. Towns, a screen on Leonard. Brunson.
Well, the long arms of Brook Lopez able to bother shooters. Very hard not to be distracted as an offensive player.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
From deep, Harden. Harden buries the triple.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Kevin, back over to you.
Thank you, Allie. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Clippers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Big-time jam from James Harden.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden, drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick-and-roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
Back to Harden. Outside, Jones. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. The kick out to Anunoby. Poked loose. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Ball to the Knicks.
On the wing, Bridges. Dunn covering. Clock at 6. And stolen by Leonard. And Jones gets it to go in on the assist by Leonard. Jones has got it all tied up now for the Clippers. Brunson against Leonard. Towns the screen. Brunson the pass to Towns. Shot clock at 6. For the 3. And it's Brunson missing.
Well, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. New York, no good that time either. And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. To Leonard. There's Lopez with the 3, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. James Harden getting it done for the LA Clippers. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime, and we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
Won a lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5 down low. Brunson kicks to Towns. Brunson against Leonard. Brunson outside. Down low. Here's Towns. And Jones sends it back. Here's Dunn. And Bridges with the block.
Such a strong defensive player. Bridges understands I've got size and quickness. The rejection, yes, sir.
Clippers with the ball. 4-point game. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Knicks trail by 6. Towns a screen on Leonard. Here's Brunson. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Brunson's got 9.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
It's Harden with the drive. Jacks up a 3. Brunson for 3. Likes the look and drains it.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem.
Towns sets the pick for Bridges. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
And he commits the intentional foul.
John Park, first personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Harden surveying the D. Over Hart. Harden, no good. Knicks trail by 3. It's Hart on the wing, guarded by Harden. Towns finds Brunson. For the tie, 6 on the shot clock, and again, New York with the triple.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Here's Harden. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Brunson against Leonard. Leonard with the steal. Shoots the 3. Anunoby against Harden. Back to Jones. In the corner, Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Lopez, a screen on Hart. 2 open that time, made it look too easy. Harden's got 21.
James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Leonard with the steal. Harden against Anunoby. Harden the pass to Lopez. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, love watching Brook Lopez go to work. Superb at playing to his strengths down on the box.
Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. 6 to shoot. Puts it up from 12. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
And Doris, when he's feeling good, Kawhi Leonard, still one of the toughest matchups in the NBA.
You know what, Kevin? The way he's battled through injuries and the game's still important enough to him that he's stuck around. And you're so right. When he is healthy, he remains a two-way force. This guy is an absolute Hall of Famer.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Lopez, a screen on Anunoby. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The Clippers shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Towns looking it over. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Lopez in at the 5 roaming the paint. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Anunoby passes to Towns. No good on the triple. Clippers leading by 10. Leonard on the wing. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. New York shooting from the field. 44%, not bad. And Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
And it's Harden with the ball for Los Angeles. Harden on the drive. Lopez inside. Towns on him. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Brunson. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Jones sets the pick for Harden. Jones, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Clippers lead by 9.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. From deep. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
First team foul.
Brunson outside. 18 feet out. Count it.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a three-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
Los Angeles leading by 6. It's Harden with the drive, and there's the dunk.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Towns a screen on Leonard, and there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. Outside Leonard. Bridges with the rebound.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Oh, what a play inside.
Excellent pursuit by Towns right there. Get to work on the glass.
The Clippers are gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Harden outside. Here's Lopez. Off the glass.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Leonard against Brunson. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Harden, and he drives in.
Okay, now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Los Angeles.
Their inside game was what secured them to win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for James Harden.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
Now Harden. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. For 3, and down goes the 3.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Yeah, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
And there's the 3. Harden against Anunoby. That's off.
blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going vibrant.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3. And it's the Nuggets ball. Here's Jokic, and the layup falls.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Now here's Suggs, tightly guarded, down low. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Three-pointer off the mark.
He just couldn't overcome the perimeter coverage. Shut him down.
After 2 consecutive first-round exits, the Magic now looking to take the next step, Clark.
You know, B.A., making the playoffs was the first step for this young core. And now that they have some experience, they've added some talent, too. So they're determined to continue to progress towards championship contending status.
Here's Gordon. Orlando making their last shot. Clock at 6. Gordon with a screen on Bane. Here's Brown. Here he goes. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Now here's Suggs. Banchero outside. Back to Suggs. Banchero surveys. Over Murray. Banchero no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Gordon with a screen on Wagner. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Suggs. Banchero from deep. And it's Suggs with the 3. Suggs has got 5 now.
Shooting in good rhythm there, Suggs. Off the catch and shoot, nicely done.
Gordon with a screen on Suggs. Gordon outside. Outside Watson. Back to Gordon. Brown against Bane. Puts it up from the high post. And it's Denver with another.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Magic are building something. Paolo Banchero said, quote, "It's been a long time coming. The fans have been waiting for the Magic to be good and to be challengers, even contenders. There is a lot of excitement in the city right now. We're just building and feeding off of that. Guys, back to you."
They've got their fans fired up. All right, thank you, Allie. Well, when you need a bucket late in games, Franz Wagner seems to be your guy, Clark.
Yeah, he's made a name for himself as a fourth-quarter producer. I mean, time and time again, Wagner has made a big play at both ends of the floor to help his team late, and that's how you become a clutch performer.
Here's Suggs, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Here's Banchero with the drive, and he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
I mean, you talk about it factor, Banchero's got it, man. What a move.
Murray passes to Gordon. It's Watson on the wing. Gordon outside. Outside Murray. It's hauled in by the Magic.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Shots good by Black.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Right side Murray. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Suggs. He's got 5. To the paint. Here's Banchero. Lays it up and banks it in. Banchero's got 8.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Murray. No good on the buzzer beater. And that does it for the first quarter. Magic out in front, up 5. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Magic.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Suggs and Bain team up at the backcourt. Wagner is out there with Anthony Black. And it's Banchero in at center. That's who's out there for Orlando.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Banchero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
Gordon outside. Back to Jokic. Gordon outside. Over Wagner. Gordon can't hit. Magic leading by 7. Suggs outside. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Banchero finishes with force inside.
And I think we're going to see a lot of nights like this from Banchero. He is built to score and never seems to take a play off.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Nuggets trail by 9. And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
And so it's Banchero who brings it up for Orlando. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
You got to D up Bain from the corner, or else he'll bury those shots in bunches.
Gordon with a screen on Suggs. Suggs against Murray. Can they get it? Oh, Murray rising up.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Now here's Wagner, still without a bucket. Banchero with a screen on Gordon. Wagner, the pass to Banchero. On the wing, Suggs. Back to Banchero. Oh, a dunk and a foul! And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Nuggets trail by 12. Pass to Jokic. Stolen! Suggs outside. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
Outside Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. The Nuggets need to get one up. Lets it fly. Rebounded by Suggs.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Inside. And Carroll passes to Suggs. Pulls up, high post, and another basket for Orlando.
Suggs showing you right there, he's not just a facilitator.
Gordon with a screen on Suggs. Pass to Gordon, and stolen by Suggs. And here's Black. Here's Suggs. 9 points in the game, and down it goes. Jam that one. Home.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
To end the run, Murray shot is good.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Suggs with it. He's against Watson. Back to Suggs. Ben Carroll the screen. To the middle. Suggs outside. Launches it. Off the mark. Making him 5 for 6 now.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Murray against Ben Carroll. Gordon with a screen on Ben Carroll. Here's Murray. Outside Watson. Gordon, the pass to Brown. Pulls up. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Brown.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
And Carroll. And the first half now in the books. Magic out in front, leading by 14. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
Piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
On the court for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. And Ben Carroll gets it to go.
Ben Carroll putting together some kind of performance here. He's the entire package.
Well, Clark, when we watch Paolo Banchero play, you can forget he's 6'10".
And he's a locomotive. I mean, he's probably 255 pounds, and all of it is cable wire. I mean, that's why he went first overall. That combination of skill, ball handling, dexterity, agility, and force. He's 25 points a game and also 5 assists. At his size, you don't see that kind of production. Well, you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
Here's Suggs. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And Suggs, here we go. Misses the layup. And so Jokic will bring it up for Denver, trailing by 13. And the foul called on Anthony Black. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Murray against Suggs. Left side Murray. Shot clock at 5. Here's Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Orlando leading by 11. Suggs outside. Pass to Ben Carroll. Wagner with a screen on Jokic. It's Ben Carroll with the drive.
Oh, so ferocious on the drive. I mean, have to be impressed watching Ben Carroll just throw it down.
Here's Jokic. Now Watson. Outside Murray. Over Suggs. Murray, no good. Orlando has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Suggs, and that one is hammered home.
Tight handles by Suggs creates all the space he needs.
Nuggets trail by 17. Murray looking around. So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. .127 left in the third quarter. Pass to Brown, 6 to shoot. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
59 seconds left in the third.
Tell you what, off the drive, Suggs vertical, really something to behold. Good luck trying to stop this guy when he comes at you like that.
Suggs against Murray. Pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
Magic leading by 15. Now Suggs. 17 points in the game. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the... And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal...
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good.
And the playmaking skills Banchero has already are outstanding. Just such a unique young player.
And Banchero drops them both. Nuggets trail by 17. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Murray. Murray going to work inside.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
The Magic have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Wagner with it. And Carroll with a screen on Gordon. Here's Wagner. And the dunk by Wagner.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Anthony Black out there with Wagner. And it's Ben Carroll in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Jokic finds Gordon. Outside Murray. Stolen by Bain. Here's Ben Carroll. He takes it in. Oh, Ben Carroll throws it down.
He will muscle his way down the lane. Watch out when Ben Carroll comes tumbling by.
Screen by Gordon. And here's Jokic outside. Great D that time from Ben Carroll.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Black, right side. Oh, swiped away. Watson with it. Wagner picks him up. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Ben Carroll the screen. Here's Suggs. And he slams it in one-handed.
Suggs handling his business so far in this one. Really putting the work in on the offensive end.
Outside Murray. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Suggs, the pass to Ben Carroll. From 20 feet. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Gordon down low. Black defending. And stolen by Ben Carroll. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Suggs, right side. Off the left rim and out. Nuggets trail by 19. Jokic with a screen on Wagner. Pass to Jokic. Floats one up. And up and in on the layup.
Well, he's so crafty, a really tricky player. I mean, Jokic likes to go with the floater when the defense least expects it.
Now here's Suggs. Defended by Watson. Takes a 3. And it's Suggs with the 3. Suggs has got 11 points here in the second half.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And stolen by Ben Carroll. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Watson passes to Gordon. And he nails it.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Magic leading by 17.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Magic.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Paolo Banchero.
He was on a tear. Everything seemed to be finding the bottom of the net for him. I'm sure he'd like to build on that performance going forward.
It's Suggs with a drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
Tell you what, I love when Suggs attacks the defense like this because he's so hard to guard when he's aggressively looking to get to the rim.
Gordon with a screen on Suggs. Outside Watson. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for the Magic. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Banchero the screen. Oh, he misses the dunk. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
And here's Suggs. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Shoots a three. Oh, it's off target.